How many people are in the senior class? Starling asked the next day as we were on our way to Mr. Baldwin's. I have to admit that at least a tiny bit of optimism lurked in my mind. After all, it had been another 24 hours, thanks to Anna. Well, Starling said. I don't know, I said. I mean, I go to the school, but I don't keep much of an inventory of who's there. Then you wouldn't notice if one or two suddenly went missing? Starling asked. I didn't even bother answering. And this concludes another chapter of Be Mine by Jane McFan. Perhaps we'll continue that next year. Welcome to another Purblind Gamer stream. I hope everybody is having a good weekend. A good holiday weekend if you're in the US. By holiday weekend, I mean time to get more work done. I think that's how holidays work, right? The boss assigns you work that you didn't have time to do over the week. Yeah. I don't remember it being that way in school. Of course, I do remember studying for finals over break, so what do I know? Should I take that back? Sometimes, like over spring break in college, undergrad, we'd have the odd paper. But, yeah, so I'm not getting as much other stuff done this weekend as I'd hoped, but that's okay. Stuff like my taxes and my new PC and the dust that I was going to vacuum up when I vacuumed my room, they'll all still be there next week. Or next month. Yeah. So I don't know how long of a stream tonight's going to be. But I don't think well, it's always a guessing game how much time we have left in the one game, but I think it's not going to be too much. So that's why I promised that I would finish Delaware St. John 3, and then get one more ending in HATOFUL Boyfriend. I probably will look up how to get another ending, just so we don't end up getting the bad ending yet again. If I get distracted by hot fallen angel birds or something. Anyway. Thank you to everybody who came out to my last couple of streams. We did Ghost Castle and Ghost Castle 2 yesterday, which were interesting little horror-themed, I guess you'd call them action-adventure games from Russia. Yes, hentai games that forgot the porn, as chat called them. I suppose there were a few tastefully erotic themes of bondage and ghosts. I've got to be more careful about what I play on stream. Yeah, maybe we'll play Harvester next week. No, just kidding. Or I don't know. I think that was the first banned game that came to mind. I think it was banned somewhere. Probably Germany. What wasn't? And on Wednesday we played... No, this isn't a bit. I'm actually drawing a complete blank on what we played Wednesday. Oh, wait, did we finish Nancy Drew on Wednesday, or was that last week? Wow. I must be more out of it than I thought. Let me look it up. This is going to bug me. I have entirely too many different projects from work on my mind. And it's hard to forget about them. Oh, right, we played HATOFUL Boyfriend on Wednesday. That's why I couldn't think of it, because I just were playing that again. And that was so much fun. We got one of the good endings, which was actually worse than the bad ending. The irony. So, yeah, I'm really hoping that tomorrow, if I just keep busy, I'll be able to get this new streaming PC, or yeah, new old streaming PC fully set up and import all the files I need to it and install different programs. I'm really, if I lose all my OBS presets and stuff, I'm going to be upset. Hopefully I can transfer them through Google Drive. And say, don't lose access to my Google Drive with unlimited storage until August. But that's another story. And so then I'm hoping that on Wednesday I'll be able to start streaming from the new PC with the nice big monitor and the real keyboard, and that we'll be starting Doom. That's the hope. I can't promise that. Because, something always tends to go wrong. And I don't know about technology. It's like, I don't know, maybe I'll plug the keyboard into the headphone jack and fry the motherboard, because that's a thing that could happen. Maybe. And yeah, not a whole lot else. Delaware St. John 3. I'd be kind of sorry to end the series, because I've enjoyed them. And I think did I enjoy the first two more? I don't know. Hey, Captain Thaco, welcome in. Yeah, sometimes no news is good news. Or like the news is just dull stuff about jobs and stuff I'm worried about, and yeah. No exciting news, let's say. No, oh yeah, I was walking down the street and I found a new and box copy of Blood 1 Unit Whole that somebody was throwing away. That'd be nice. Yeah, but I hope you're enjoying your long weekend, Captain Thack. Hope you get a long weekend. I can't just assume people get a long weekend. I was surprised that I did. I don't know. I did think the first two Delaware St. John games were a little easier, and with this one, I just seem to be having more trouble of not finding the very specific hot spots. But, I mean, I still enjoy the story. I enjoy the story in all these games. And yeah, I don't give up hope. Maybe the fourth one will materialize someday, and all the rest. Just realized I gotta change the drive letter. Shoot. Yeah, no, it's E. Maybe that's correct. Hey, so to bring us up to speed in this game, we play as paranormal investigator Delaware St. John, who is apparently in some great has some great significance in it's a battle for the world. He's the protector, and he's been trying to find out about his past. He was spent some time at an orphanage, and most recently he's been directed to this amusement park by a vision. The amusement park was shut down some years ago when there was a terrible tragedy. But a ride, part of the park fell off into the sea because it was built on a cliff and killed a whole bunch of people. And the same day, the owner of the park, Mr. Crandall, killed himself. Delaware has gone to the abandoned park and been speaking with various ghosts. Oh, and his partner Kelly has stowed away, so she's here too, and we get to play as her sometimes. And the park is haunted by, as well as ghosts, demonic shadow people, and these creepy clown statues that sometimes get possessed and try and crush people. And let's see, yeah, we've discovered that long before Mr. Crandall killed himself, his wife died in what was apparently an accident in the funhouse, and then his youngest son, Adam, was killed, or not killed, taken away, and he went missing and they never found him. But he'd been talking about some man in black who could talk to him through his thoughts. And then Mrs. Crandall died. And then their oldest son, Robert, was taken from them. And it looks... We've been finding... There were also a bunch of other children that went missing around the park, and we've started finding the skeletons of murdered children. And wondering if Robert may have been responsible? We're not sure. And there's also a mysterious matronly fortune teller who Kelly has run into and is alive, and a mysterious hot woman who Delaware has run into and is alive. And yeah, each one knows that they think there's only one living person in the park, but there's two. And also there's a giant clown-faced hunter monster that almost killed Kelly. And pretty much brings us up to speed. I'm not doing the story justice, but I think those are the high points. Also, we're in an abandoned amusement park, and there are creepy clowns. That's all you need, right? Game's not starting through that. Saying it's not recognizing the CD-ROM, but that's an easy fix. I should have written down which drive letter. There we go. Gotta admit, I never get tired of the Lighthouse Interactive logo. Big Time Games, by comparison, is kind of... it's alright. Let's load the most recent one. All right. There's a way you can help me, chat. What color are these two fuses that we have? I realize the reason we can't get the power restored is there are 3 fuses missing. Yellow and red. Thanks. Thanks, Captain Thackowan's dog. So then... Oh, we might as well... I might as well just ask now. Which, what color are these fuses? The ones we've got open now. Oh shoot, these are a bunch of different colors? Okay. Apparently there's a yellow fuse, a red fuse, and a blue fuse that we have to put in here. I wonder if these ones are solid colors. Let's see, are these all the same color? Jeez. Well then, okay, we won't. We'll have to try different combinations of the fuses once we get the other one. And I'm just going to look. The walkthrough. Okay, so the blue one is... So it is back in the tunnel. Oh, sorry, it had been two weeks since I played this. It would be hard enough for me to remember where I'd found the 2 fuses that I had already found. Okay. I know it's back in the building. Hey, at least we don't have to restore power to that shuttle as well.
This place is long past its days of selling tickets.
I mean, it would be a rip-off if it did at this point. Is it down here that the hunter clown chased us? I don't know, maybe it wasn't this room. This was... Oh right, this was the room we had to paint the arcane symbol on the door to get into. And look at all the adorable clown pictures. Okay, that's not so much a clown picture as a cat on the riverbank. And I think there's a log and an ocean mine. Oh, the mine is smiling. I don't know what's going on. So, it's good to have happy minds. I've missed so many doors by not turning and looking at the side walls. This was the one. Right. The lockers. Yeah, there's that frustrating briefcase where we found the paint. We got into all the lockers we could, right? Just where their hint was. Neat. That was I was in the right place, according to this walkthrough, to find the blue fuse. If I'm understanding. It's a downside with textual walkthroughs sometimes. You have to look at the surrounding parts. Okay, there. See? Look, I never in a million years would have found that without the walkthrough.
It's another fuse.
I know, maybe that says more about me than the game. But no, we can at last restore the bloody power. There we go. Super coaster. Oops. I feel like Kelly is dangerously near the edge at this point. And there's no kind of pattern in the fuses colors, and we'll have to try each one in each box. Where do I grab it to close it? This way.
Nothing.
Okay, we'll try swapping blue and red. What do you think of blue and red anyway? I'm trying to remember the order in which I put them in. Yeah, I'm just glad there's only 3 of them.
Nothing.
We'll try putting red in first. Wait, is that the same order?
Nothing.
Hope I didn't put them in the same order. Okay. I think I did. That one's... Wait. I'm sorry. It is, okay. Here, further down your inventory, the most recent you've picked up.
Nothing.
I did that? I think I've already tried
Nothing.
that. That one, which I think is the blue one. And then... red, okay. Yellow. That's the lightest, it's gotta be yellow. I'll try red in one. Blue in two. Do Sudoku. I don't know how to do Sudoku. Is there a Sudoku puzzle in this game? I said my only experience with Sudoku was when it came up as a puzzle in Ex Mortis 2. I was like, what is this nonsense? And it's like Minesweeper's long lost evil brother or something.
There we go. Power is on.
Power.
That drawing was right. Another body. This is terrible.
Wow. Bodies all over this park. Yeah, we should let Delaware and Simon know.
I should head back to Delaware.
Actually. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Should we take a picture of it?
I ran that image you just sent through the scanner. Sorry to say I didn't find anything out of the ordinary.
Other than the obvious, Simon. This guy. Oh. Shit.
Let go!
Oh, Delaware's trying to help her off. Oof. And this is why you should never ride roller coasters. You'll die. Horribly.
I don't know what happened. I thought I saw a clown, and the next thing I know, I'm stuck in the coaster of doom.
Yeah, so you still think that this place is a ton of fun?
Havoc,
I've had
welcome
enough
in.
fun for one day. I can go over my research here in the truck.
You're not gonna admit I was right, are you?
Well, I've got to go find Robert.
Del, about the roller coaster. I couldn't get that safety bar off me. How did you do it?
I don't know. It just came up for me. I guess I hit it in the right spot.
Yeah, lucky
Being
me.
the protector.
Well, hurry back.
I assume it had to do with Delaware's powers. Yeah, hopefully so, Havoc. The one I bought from a friend of mine last year. I won't say last year, I'll say in 2022. But you guys should check out RDM Havoc, who's really wonderful streamer, plays different games each day, and then full playthroughs of some games on the evenings, and is also the mastermind behind Save and Raid, which, shit, Save and Raid's this coming weekend, isn't it, Havoc? We've seen a bunch of people, even some big name streamers, like playing Fallout in preparation for that. Wow, that's so cool. It's going to be awesome this year. 48 hours. Yeah, but it's for such a good cause, and it always ends up being so much fun. Oops. And also, hey, Dragon, good to see you. How are you doing? And you guys should also check out Dragon of the West, who is a newer streamer and been playing a lot of Hogwarts Legacy lately. Plays other games too. Yeah, keep forgetting the @ trick. It's so damn useful. So it looked like the clown who kicked Kelly into the roller coaster looked like the wavy-haired clown we saw in a picture with Adam back in the Crandall house. And I'm wondering, is that Robert? I don't know that it's been confirmed. Either way, we're going to have to find him. Oh, I should save. Shadow people are getting on my nerves. Like, some of these parts of the park we can't access, I think, are just, ways that, like, if the park were open, you would get to the part of the park that Kelly has been exploring. Huh. Seeing he's not saying anything about how he's not going that way this time. Like he was previously. I wonder, and he's not even talking about Kelly being in the truck. I wonder if that's the last time we're going to switch characters. She sounded like she'd had enough after that whole almost dying horribly thing. Like, seriously, who gets on roller coasters? Especially the ones that go upside down. Not me. Well, maybe for 10 million channel points. Yeah, there's that down power line.
Delaware, you around?
Yes, Simon. Where else would I be?
I'm sensing a little hostility there, more than usual even.
Yeah,
well,
sorry.
Simon.
It's Theodore Crandall. He was devastated by the loss of his family, and that got me thinking about my own family. Or lack thereof, I suppose.
Delaware, you know we're doing our best to...
I know. That's not what I'm talking about. About what you were saying about the Protector earlier. How are they chosen?
A protector is an inherited title, passed down in the bloodline.
So someone from my family tree was a Protector?
Well, in theory, yes. But until we find out more information about your parents, we don't know for certain.
Well, I've got a feeling we're close to finding something.
Well, coming from you, I can put some stock in that. You just concentrate on what's going on there. Leave the research to me.
Yeah. Leave the research to you, because I obviously can't leave the giving hints to you, you git. Digestive biscuit face. We're in order with Simon. Yeah, we've ever been able to go over and get a good look at that. What was it called? Oh yeah, the gravity soup. Yeah, but how's your weekend going, Havoc? Are you getting some last-minute preparations for the big event done? Right. That'll just take us back up. Right. Is this skee ball? Oh. Little creepy clowns. Thanks, I hate it. Do we get to play a skee ball minigame? The person I was talking to was saying they're really good at skee ball the other day.
This machine's missing a ball.
I'm guessing we're going to have to go find one. Suppose we could take it from the can knockdown. Just to see if we'll find the missing skee ball in another skee ball machine. Wait. Ah. Horse race.
It's a mechanical horse racing machine. You put in the token and see which horse wins.
Ah. I see. And are you supposed to guess on it? This one's a little harder to rig. I'm guessing we need a token for that. That's one we still haven't gone into. I mean, if I were Delaware St. John and I knew that I could kick doors down, I would just, like, kick down every door I came to. I mean, who's gonna stop me? Well, oh yeah, there's a hunter.
Hello, Adam. What are you doing here all alone?
Do you know how to turn this on? My mom used to let me ride it all the time. It hasn't worked for a long time. It's my favorite ride.
I don't really have time for this. I'm looking for Robert. Okay, let me see what I can do about it.
Looks like there's a wire of some sort. Anywhere towards. It looks like power lines and the tree are down. Yeah. There's the sandbox again. Oops. God, where is the carousel? Games. So washed out with this bright light. Maybe that's it. Oh yeah, you are here. So as to how that. that a soda can? I think it was a vision of a soda can. It looked like it could have been in the sandbox. I'm not sure. Did that look like to you? Were you guys able to notice anything else about what that was or where it was? There's a faint light over there. Oh, that vision. Like it suddenly, it changed, like the screen changed, it faded into what looked like a soda can sitting in the sand. Then it faded back, yeah, and we were seeing the world in front of us again. I think we can trigger it again. These visions. Annoying things. You see why Delaware would get quite frustrated with them. Because we can't get to the other side of the carousel, can we? Because... I think because every other route is blocked off. Oh, let's take another look at that. Oh, hello. The gate with all the junk kind of obstructing it. It's not by the carousel, but we don't know what that building is. There's too many buildings here. And that's the fun house again, right? Wait. There! Okay, it was on a flagstone. We've seen that white thing before.
A games token. Where can I use this?
Oh, okay. There's a games token in or next to the soda can. Now let's go race some horses and maybe bet on them. Jeez. Why do I find this game so difficult to navigate? Here it is. Save good. $2 on old Mo, please. Beetle bomb. What's that? It was interesting, but how did that help me?
I don't need to contact Simon right now. I need to look around the park.
It's a big park, Delaware.
This machine's missing a ball.
Wait, let's look at numbers. 6, 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 1. I think we're going to need to enter that code somewhere. Wait. Yeah, that'd be too easy. Let me jot that down though. we've come across the place to enter that yet. Wait. The eye. Ah. Ah.
6, 2, 4, 1. No, that's not it.
Ah, blast it. It's not that simple. Okay, but it is a 4-digit code. Yeah. Let's look again at them horses. Six, 2. Wait. 1, 2. It's far in the back. I wonder if that's a 9 rather than a 4. I zoom in enough to see it really well. It gets blurry, but I kind of think it is a 9. Because, yeah, and that's a 4 back there. Let's try 6291.
Six, 2, 8.
Forget that.
6, 2, 9, 1.
Yeah. Okay, Ghost Kid. Ride to your heart's content. Cat jam. Well, horse jam.
Thanks for that. I can help you out. Look for locker 16. There's something you might be able to use there.
Thanks, kid. 16. Yeah, now we're finally gonna go to those lockers at the right by the parking lot. Oops. No, I hate that gate. That gate's noisy. Yeah, locker 16. There's a big X by the gravity soup in the tunnel of terror.
It's a map of the park. There's an X on it.
Adventure rides, adrenaline rides. Imagine if they called action games adrenaline games. Right. I mean, we're really close by that spot. Yeah, just noticed you can see the clown silhouetted against the sky. I mean, there's no sense in going in there. Wish I could have taken that map with me. Get back and look at it again. Is it? Wait, look. Look, there's this thin line here that connects, that kind of shoots off at a 45-degree angle from the lower left or lower right part of the X. I think that might be the fence. 'Cause, yeah, it looks like there's a slight hole in it. Just at the path, which would mean the X is inside the gravity soup compound. Compound area, whatever. if I'd just gone slightly further. No. Yeah. Where? Oh, yeah, yeah. It looks like we're just about where the X was. What does it all mean? Huh. There's a sign on the fence, but it's much too far away to read. Can't click. No.
I don't need to contact Simon right now. I need to look around the park.
Seriously, look, doesn't this look like a giant skull with fangs? I'm as resistential as the next guy, but I swear I'm not making that up. Maybe that's part of the terror tunnel. Yes. I'm not seeing anything else. Yeah. I already looked at the X and he made some comment on it. So, what else is there? Go up here, can we see anything of that angle? Yeah, there's the drop. No. Oops. turn to the side. And we can't see anything from here.
It's a map of the park. There's an X on it.
Yeah, that's right about where we were standing. There's nothing else on the map. And just normal smudges of age. Look what else there is. There's the skee-ball machine and not much else. Let us go back into the can knockdown. That was right by the skee ball. Alright, yeah, I think it might have been here. Maybe the arrow would have been pointing down then. And the only thing we can look at is the sign.
I ran that image you just sent through the scanner. Sorry to say I didn't find anything out of the ordinary.
Yes, well, maybe our scanner's broken, isn't it, Simon? Try and look up a hint. Maybe I should look up a hint. Oh yeah, let me get a look at the skee ball again.
This machine's missing a ball.
I guess these were the prizes if you managed to win enough tickets. Hey, I should look up another hint. And then going back and forth over and over. We did that. We did that. Okay, well. So when we looked at the gravity drop map, there's an X that briefly appeared. I didn't notice the cursor didn't appear for a moment when we were out on the map at the gravity drop, and I thought, is this going to be a cutscene? So that must mean what it was. And if you look at it again, I don't think it triggers it again, so if you miss it once, you're screwed. Unless you have a walkthrough. Okay. Let me just see if it triggers again. Oh, okay, yeah, there I saw it. I wasn't looking for it. Okay, that's right in front of the Ferris wheel. I mean, I wasn't looking for it the first time. I certainly was that time. Hello, big wheel. Keep on turning. Wait. There's a map. Okay, that was by the carousel. Someone's leading us on a very indirect trail here. It's up. Okay, Tunnel of Terror. At least that's close by. What do you mean, question mark? It was the only thing that showed, right? I think that was all I saw was a question mark, so maybe that means we need to go around and look at every map in the park until we see something else. Didn't see anything. If the ghosts don't know where to go, then how should I know? I'm just an ordinary mortal. Well, okay, maybe not ordinary. Okay, no more maps here. Nothing. This one I'm scared I'm going to miss one of the maps. Crandall's house. Oops. That'll be the front of the fun house. Nothing on that one. Impasse.
I know it's just an illusion, but I feel like it's looking right at me.
That was probably the designer's intention. There. Certainly only right. Ah. Oh. There's a notice board about missing children. And there it is again. There's only, yeah, one step takes us all the way back to the entrance. Did I miss one of the maps? The map with the question mark, that was at the Tunnel of Terror, right? Maybe I should go into the Tunnel of Terror? I think I was being pretty careful about not missing on looking in every direction at every step. Oh, that was it.
All right, so now what am I supposed to do? Wait for the train?
Freight train rolling on down the line. Bangfield Skull called it. Ooh, blowing glowing smoke out its nostrils. Better be a slightly better boo house than the one in Lost Crown. Hey, my pleasure, Captain Thacko. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you get a good night's sleep, and I hope work goes well tomorrow.
Can't go that way.
Yeah. That mouth is closed, as the saying goes. So a saying that one doesn't often get the opportunity to use. And what is not often in this sort of situation? Is that a mummy? Yeah. Be making sure there are no fuses sitting on the tops of crates.
Can't go that way.
I got turned around and went back to the start. There's the mummy. That's no shadow person. Only a ghost witch. Those are a thing. I've seen them in Ghost Castle. Those. Oh, bloody impaled corpses. This amusement park goes hard.
Gruesome.
Yeah. The kiddies will love it. Yes, we're going to need to come up with a rating system for amusement parks like we have for movies and video games to keep up with this sort of thing. Maybe with individual rides within the amusement parks if we must. Yeah, that's the way we came. Should we get a better look at that giant grub man, whatever he is. Because I can't tell if that's a tail on him or not.
Hey, are you alright?
Do I look like I'm all right?
Anything I can do to help?
It's hopeless for me, just hopeless.
Why do you say that?
Cindy, I was working here to save some money so I could move to California. But now I can't leave. I'm stuck here.
I'm sorry, Cindy. Is there anything I can do for you? Anything that would make you feel better?
I'm not sure there is anything, but thanks for asking.
Her eye is bleeding?
She's upset. I shouldn't bother her right now.
Rip. Wonder who Rip was. I wonder when he died. They didn't put any dates on his grave. Strange. Yeah, there.
This isn't a prop.
Oh shoot, it's two more real skeletons. Oh, spider. Big spider. And he forgot to clean up after his lunch. Okay, so this is as far as we can go. There's that other turn off back there. Rachel, Madison, and Jim. Oh, Cindy. Cindy, how are things at the carnival? They still call it a carnival, right? It's been years since I've been. I know when you left we weren't on the best of terms, and I'm sorry for that. Your father and I want what's best for you, and I know you're at the age where you want to do what you think is best for you. I'm sorry for our fight, and as a peace offering I'm sending you this bracelet. It was your grandmother's, handed down to me, and now I'm giving it to you. It has brought me much good luck. I think that's what the L stands for. I'm sure it will do the same for you. Write back when you have the chance. Love you, Mom.
The letter said there was a bracelet inside, but I didn't see it on Cindy's wrist.
Hey, Rush Pirate, welcome in. Wait, that's the shelf in the skee ball tent, isn't it? As you're not going, you guys should check out Rush Pirate. He's a variety streamer with a particular fondness for Star Wars. So you're playing more Lego Star Wars tonight. How did that go, Rush? Oh, of course. The Skywalker Saga. How many Lego Star Wars do they have at this point? Probably quite a few. That's all we can take. Can't take the bottle of milk or the severed head, which is probably meant to hold a wig. Oh, I'm happy to, Rush. You're welcome. Yeah, I always try to shout out, like, friends who I know are streamers. Oh, is this that locked door? Kick it down! Or open it. Okay. So now we can come and go from here easily. Oh wait, we're right by the skee ball. Lovely. And that's good. That's a good game design right there. There it is. That's how I missed it. It was on the higher shelf.
Hold on a minute, Mr. Sticky Fingers. You can't just take a prize, you have to win it.
Will this involve lopsided game pieces as well?
Hey, I don't make the games, I just run them. Besides, you didn't do so bad at that one.
Fine. So how do I win this bracelet?
I actually need to ask you a favor.
A favor.
I've run these games for more than 10 years. With me, they always stayed in tip-top shape. I hate to see how they've all fallen apart. Would you mind going around and just sprucing them up a little? You know, so they're complete like they once were. You can start with the dart game across from here.
Oh, not just finding the missing skee ball. We gotta go through this whole midway thing. Yeah. Well, it doesn't do to piss off the ghosts. Okay, where's this dart game, as you say? Oh.
This dart game is missing one of the darts. Damn kids think this place is theirs to destroy. Bring me back the dart, and this booth will be ready to run.
Thank goodness for visions. Also, who jammed a dart in that guy's eyeball? Sure which clown it was. There's plenty to choose from. Yep. Oh, lucky. I'm glad I checked the close one first.
It's the dart Carl is looking for. Another body hidden in the park. Someone went through a lot of trouble to hide these bodies.
Ugh. But inside the clown statue. Ugh. Many thousands of people came to this park and had a good time when there were a bunch of rotting dead bodies. Yeah. I'm just feet away from them. Is this at least in good shape?
This skee ball machine is missing one of the balls. Find it for me so it can be complete.
It's a bench. Okay. I've seen a couple benches. There's one here. Aha.
It's the missing ball to Carl's booth.
Walked right by it. Oh, we don't actually get to play the skee ball? I don't know, is that all?
I've got to finish fixing the game booths for Carl before I can take this.
Okay, this one seems in pretty good shape. You go by the carousel and look at them? Yeah.
There's a beanbag missing from this booth. Bring it back here and you'll be done.
What if I just get you a 1-pound bag of pinto beans from the store? I think that's the mummy's feet. Which sounds like a sequel to a Universal horror movie from the 30s. While we're back down here, let's take a look down that other tunnel too. Oh. An elevator.
It's not working.
And hopefully Nancy Drew isn't stuck in it. did already go down this way. I don't know, I thought that was a different path. I can't keep them all straight.
This is the missing beanbag that Carl needs.
Controls, but we can't mess with them. Oops. Okay. Grub man, Cindy. Back up. There, right, spider. Let's get out of that place. It's noisy. Throw the beanbag.
That's all the boost back to new. Thanks, kid. Take the bracelet. I found that piece of junk on the ground anyway.
Huh. There wasn't even a prize. Wow. Is that where you find your other prizes, Carl?
Cindy will be happy to see this.
I wonder how it ended up on the ground.
She's upset. I shouldn't bother her right now. Cindy, I think this is yours.
It's my grandmother's bracelet. Where did you find it?
It must have fallen from the envelope. I found it in the park.
When I told my parents I was going to move to California, they flipped out on me, and the whole thing blew up. I never did get to make it up to them.
Well, I think they understand that. The important thing is you've got what's yours.
You're right, Delaware, and thank you for finding this. It does make me feel better. I'm not sure if this helps you out or not, but I found this key by the tracks.
Ooh. Get along home, Cindy, Cindy. I'll marry you someday. But probably not, because you're dead. Wait, where is this? Locked door. Drawing a blank, did we come across a locked door? There's another locked door upstairs in the Crandall's house, isn't there? Right by the head of the stairs, I think? I'm not certain, but I do believe it. Should have oiled that damn thing the first time I went through it. Actually, shed's still locked, isn't it? Yeah, that's what it was. And we did end up locking him all upstairs. Ooh.
A spell sheet. This is the same ritual Mother Helena used to summon the hunter at the orphanage. I've got to find something to destroy this. What? Hey, no!
Some casting the runes level nonsense.
Delaware, have you found anything more about the hunter there?
Great timing, Simon. I just found a spell sheet, very similar to the one at the orphanage.
Great. Have you destroyed it already?
Well, it kind of blew away.
Kind of blew away? Delaware, with that spell sheet intact, the hunter's going to be near impossible to destroy.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. But I did find out that the hunter was summoned by Robert, the son of Theodore and Margaret Crandall.
This kid is a real loon.
Robert had a fascination with clowns, and Kelly described this hunter to have clown features.
Sounds as if the physical manifestation of each hunter stems from a vision in the summoner's head. We still don't know who created the first one, but we know it was cat-like. Mother Helena's hunter was all-seeing, much like herself. And now Robert with the clowns.
I'm going to go and try to find Robert. He's here somewhere, and he's the one that can put an end to this. I'll call if I need anything.
Yeah, we didn't get as good a look at the hunter in Town with No Name. Actually, I think we might have only seen it right at the end. The three were confronting us. Can't go back in there. Nothing there for us. So Robert, you think? He's kind of far away. Couldn't tell if he was dressed as a clown. But did he go? Wait. Yeah, he went around that corner.
Robert went in here, but
He did.
the door's locked.
Oh dear, whatever will we do? Finally, I've been waiting to do that. But if I do it around the house, my roommate gets annoyed at me. Since I haven't actually asked if I could kick down some of the doors around the house. I don't know if I should be drinking green tea this late. Yeah, it's the only key we need.
Gruesome.
Another corpse, yeah. Announcement. To make things simpler, keys have been organized into a simple system of colors and numbers. Now, when you need a key, you only have to match the key to the number and color in the chart. Park Water Station, blue 1. Jeez, that's a lot. Please note that there was an error when the chart was printed. The chart was printed with numbers halved and swapped the colors red and blue with yellow and green. We are currently awaiting an accurate chart. In the meantime, please work around this. What kind of idiot prepared this chart? They should be fired. I mean, maybe they were. Or maybe the park shut down before they could be fired. Ticket booth is still locked. It says red 1 standing by. So okay, red, so that should be blue 2. Okay, one of these must be blue. Can you guys tell me which one? Upper or lower? I know the ticket booth is one of the things that's still locked. Purple on the corner. Okay, so this must be the blue 2 then, if this is the purple 2. Thanks.
I took the key from here.
Green. Okay. Like, is the key I have in my inventory blue? That's... Rather than trying to remember all the colors, I'll just grab the one I need. Or I think I need. Only time will tell if I need that. Elevator. The key restore power to the elevator? Oh, okay. No, that's fine. But, one of the blue 2s must be blue, so what color is this key number 2 here? It's surprising how often color comes up. Wait. I don't know if it's going to let us go around the truck. It hasn't been so far. But oh, no worries, Doc. I don't even know if that's the right thing. Take another look at the chart. Yeah, that's like we gotta match the color and the number. I think Where else? Green. Elevator is green. Oh, thanks. I'll probably do that. I'm just trying to figure out which one we might need. Like elevator T. Oh, good. There's only one elevator. Green 2. So yellow 4. Yes, I think we need a yellow 4. Wait, you said green on the bottom and top, so is this the yellow 4 perhaps? Okay. It's purple. .4. Oh, I see. 2 and 4 on them. 2 and 4 on the center equals yellow, so that's the yellow 4. Thanks so much, Stock. I think. Oh, and the other 4 in the center is red. Okay. I think this will get us into the elevator, which is, wait. Keyhole right there. Huzzah!
It's not working.
Oh, there's one on the top floor. What? There's something. Some little light colored line there. I'm looking at every wall, ever. Ah.
There's a key under the door. There's got to be something around here I can use to get it.
See, learn from mistakes.
take the wire hanger. Might be of use.
Perfect thing for snagging keys. Also hanging up clothes. Wait. The 8 will show the way. Is that a handprint? Oh, there's a bunch of handprints. Huh. Are there 8 corpses? Shadow people like this tunnel. Dang it, Shadow Beast.
A key. I wonder what it opens. This isn't going to work here.
This place is a mess.
Robert's gonna pay for what he's done.
Oh, there's another corpse. I've been even keeping track of the number. Let's see. Oh, this side up. Yeah, that's on just one hot spot. Right. Oh. I guess since I found all 8 of the corpses, the door opened, the wall opened. This seems like one of those save now moments.
Robert, I know you summoned the hunter, and I know you were behind the missing kids in the park collapse.
You're so smart, but I'm sure you can appreciate my hard work. It took a lot of chipping away at those rocks underneath. I thought that thing was never gonna come down.
Why?
Wow.
What's in this for you?
What's in it for me? How about a good laugh?
Simon was right. You should have been locked up.
Ha! Voices in your head say help while mine say hurt. We're both hearing things that aren't there and you're calling me crazy?
Shit, got knife throwing skills. Why do I think he's going to be coming after us?
What? All that looking for me and now you're just gonna run away?
Can we face him?
happened? I think I passed out.
Yeah. More like got eaten. It says that it's just because a shadow person gets you.
Robert, I know you summoned the hunter, and I know you were behind the missing kids in the park collapse.
You're so smart, but I'm sure you can appreciate my hard work. It took a lot of chipping away at those rocks underneath. I thought that thing was never gonna come down.
Why? What's in this for you?
What's in it for me? How about a good laugh?
Simon was right. You should have been locked up.
Ha! Voices in your head say help while mine say hurt. We're both hearing things that aren't there and you're calling me crazy? What? All that looking for me and now you're just gonna run away?
Where do I run away to?
After I kill you, I'm going after that pretty little thing in the truck.
Okay, yeah, we just run out of the way for the park, I guess. Also, leave Kelly alone. Kelly's been through enough.
That's the way out of the park, but I can't leave till I figure out what happened here.
Shut up. Shut up and get the damn truck, Delaware.
Huh? What happened? I think I passed out.
Okay, so maybe we weren't supposed to get in the truck. Where? No, wait, where am I gonna be safe? Is back in the house maybe? So where was that room? Nah, Kelly destroyed that barrier spell. I know it's not in here because we saw the hunter running across the park. Now I'm just trying to think of where else it might be safe to go. The rides that I can think of. Yeah, let's try going back to the house.
Robert, I know you summoned the hunter, and I know you were behind the missing kids in the park collapse.
You're so smart, but I'm sure you can appreciate my hard work. It took a lot of chipping away at those rocks underneath. I thought that thing was never gonna come down.
Why? What's in this for you?
What's in it for me? How about a good laugh?
Simon was right. You should have been locked up.
Ha! Voices in your head say help while mine say hurt. We're both hearing things that aren't there and you're calling me crazy? What? All that looking for me and now you're just gonna run away? I kill you, I'm going after that pretty little thing in the truck.
Okay, it's definitely chasing us this way. So Kelly's not a thing, she's a
Get back here and take it like a man, Delaware!
Adam, you gotta get out of here. Robert is coming this way.
Don't you think you've done enough here, Delaware?
What?
You've undone just about everything my brother and I worked for.
Your brother and you? You two were in on this together?
Of course! The brats we kidnapped wouldn't talk to me. Damn safety lessons they learned in school. But they sure had no problem coming to Adam. I was just a pissed off park worker. Adam's the one who found us a way out.
He came to the park and could talk without opening his mouth. He told us how we could help him and then we would be rewarded.
The reward obviously wasn't a working brain.
You're trapped now and there's nothing you can do.
I don't think I'm the one that's supposed to do something.
This is all true?
Mom?
How could we raise such children? Our sons? Murderers?
Screw you! I wasn't gonna be a nothing like you two. I'm going to be somebody.
We raised you better than this. This is over.
You thought my parents would stop us? They couldn't figure out I was living under the park. They couldn't stop us then and they can't stop us now.
So it turns out our mysterious cloaked figure was able to sell Robert on power and get him to do his dirty work.
Not just Robert. His 10-year-old brother, too. Adam couldn't do it himself, so he had his obviously deranged brother help out.
Perhaps that's what it does. Seeks out the evil-hearted, knowing it won't take much to seduce them into helping him.
I could see that. And the hunter? It's been disposed of, right, Del? I don't want to run into that nasty thing again.
Kelly, watch out!
The last of the bloodline. Master will be so pleased.
You?
He almost got you, didn't he?
I could have taken him.
Who are you?
My name's Catherine, but you might better know me as this generation's protector.
You successfully completed Story 2, The Protector. And we didn't fade once. Just got eaten by the hunter twice. Thanks, Doc. Yeah. I don't know. It's probably not the same Catherine we know and love from Between Heaven and Hell. Hey, Techie Rob, thank you so much. He carries it. There's a post-credit scene or something. Oh yeah, my pleasure, Techie Rob. How are you doing today? Macker Video Technology. Is that? Yeah. Pretty good. I didn't expect Adam being in on it too. And I'm still alive. Well, I mean, not alive now, but you know, he was alive for most of it. So was he actually helping us once? I'd have to think what he was trying to do. And sadly, that's the last Delaware St. John game, but we can watch the trailer for the fourth one. Oh, good. My pleasure, Techie Rob. Oh, heading to the office. That's a shame. But hopefully it's not a bad day at work. That is an ad. Right, I know it's not. Wow. It was posted 10 years ago. Oh, there we go. That's good enough. And there we are. Free chewing gum samples on the seats. That's good. So you take the train to work, huh? It began one cold, dark evening. In a building.
You will pay.
It's coming for you.
This isn't over, Delaware.
Led to an abandoned town without a name.
You'll never go wrong. We warned them the cleansing was coming. You're here to save them.
Just don't let this place trap you, too.
Then a tragedy was discovered.
Have
that
you
was
ever
no
lost anyone
accident.
close to you?
It's hopeless for me.
Can't a girl go for a stroll in a spooky theme park by herself without a man to protect her?
I've seen all kinds of bad stuff happen, and more than not, it happens to good people.
There's a dark storm headed this way.
Now it's time for the next chapter. Delaware St. John, Asylum of the Lost. July 2013. Wow. It's almost 10 years ago. They had a Kickstarter for it. Sometime later than that. Yeah. Too bad it hasn't been made yet. Hopefully someday. Well, there's more of that game left than I thought. But I did promise. I mean, it still hasn't been really a full-length stream, only, what, 2.5 hours. And I did promise we would get another ending of HATOFUL Boyfriend tonight. So, changing tone from something spooky to something light-hearted. The second part of our stream. Hey, Great White Noble, welcome in. Yeah, no, we found some batshit crazy stuff on our Valentine's Day stream. I'm like, depending on the route we take, maybe this isn't such a departure from horror now. Let me change the game. There we go. And actually, I should probably take a quick break just to get up and stretch. Well, not refill my green tea. But exactly, Tacky Rob. Changing from something spooky to something where you get killed, dissected, and have your brain removed. In a romantic way. As close as some partridges can come to romance. But yeah, I'll just take a quick break too. Just a minute or two to get up and stretch. Invite everybody to get up and stretch. I'm terrible about taking breaks during a stream. I'll be like, yeah, stream for 6-8 hours. Don't get up. Apparently that's not good for you. Yeah, I'll be right, BRB. And then we can start with the birds. Hello, we're back. Thank you all for sticking around. What I did was I brought up I have a walkthrough. I'm gonna check, because I want to be sure we actually, I only have time for one playthrough of this tonight, and I want to be sure we actually get one of the endings. Which should be a lot of fun. And Matt Glad, welcome in. How are you doing? That's perfect. While Steam is booting up, we'll have a little bit of ASMR. But also, you guys should check out Matt Glad, who plays a lot of older games. A lot of shooters and stuff. I know Matt Glad, and yeah, I gotta find more good channel points rewards. I never seem to have enough. Oh, right, I'm playing Fallout 2. Getting into the Fallout spirit for a good old save and raid. Anyway. 30 seconds, 7th guest. ASMR. Curses! I'm going to have to start over. And that was 30 seconds, 7th guest microscope ASMR. Thank you for the redemption, Matt Glad. And hello, Hell of Ditties. No, your stream. I'm actually just starting the HATOFUL boyfriend portion of my stream. We finished Delaware St. John 3. But how are you doing? You guys should check out Hell of Ditties, who is an awesome streamer. Recently has been playing through Red Dead Redemption as Red Dead Redemption 2 as a character, which is great fun. Red Dead Redemption 2 looks like one of those very big games. Oh, are you a fan of HATOFUL boyfriends? Right, a Red Dead roleplay. That's what I was trying to say. Like, not articulating well. Oh, it's a mod for the Red Dead Redemption. Yes, me too, Hell of Ditties. It's such an amazing game on so many fronts. Like, utterly hilarious, and sometimes very sweet, and sometimes very disturbing. So yeah, all things I like. Yeah. And I think tonight we're going to try for the Shy Morning Dove in the library. And I was kind of trying to end up with him last time, but I botched it. I think part of it is I got distracted by some hot and possibly deranged fallen angel. So, be careful what you wish for, because, you know, you wish for the love of a fallen angel, you might get the love of a fallen angel. You never know. No, I think which my favorite ending we've got so far is. We got Kazuaki, what's his name? The fantail, whose name I always forget. Oko-san. Bad ending. and Dr. Shu. And I think Ogo-san's my favorite. Why is the game not launching? Oh, right. Because it just opened the launcher. By the pigeon and for the pigeon. Hey, there's Shu there. Welcome to St. Pigeonations. Please enter your name. Is Purblind Gamer okay? He's alright. Oh. And that's how you save the game. Shoot. But yes. HATOFUL boyfriend includes a powerful... Oh yeah, that. Yeah, let's look at human portraits. Am I going to skip through the opening parts that we've seen many times before? No. No, I'm probably not. St. Pigeonations, a school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say, this school is known for one thing in particular. This school is Japan's, no, the world's, greatest gathering place for gifted birds. Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, even sports all come to St. Pigeonations. The teaching staff and student body are both made up of a diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. I'm often asked why I chose to come here despite not being a bird. It's a long story, but it mostly boils down to some of those birds here are pretty hot. Not every day I see you rushing along like this. Ryuta! Usually, you'd have been ready for an hour by now, Purblind. Overslept? This rock dove is named Kawara Ryuta. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. He can be a little bit mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. Breakfast was a little hard to catch today. I can't relax without red meat inside. Living as a hunter-gatherer seems tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know. I might take you up on that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryuta. Oh, the bell already? Come on, we need to hurry to class. Jeepers, no good being late on the first day. And so Ryuta pulled me along into the school. Today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust the atmosphere last year. Better make up for all that lost fun. First term. I think we're in 2-3. Ryuta and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces. A strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. I hope we all get along. Here's the formation of many happy memories. Oh, the teacher's here. Good morning, everybody. I am Nanaki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. I specialize in math and physics and also some other things. Sir, wake up! It's homeroom! He sleeps with his eyes open? This quail is Nanaki Kawasaki. He's a famously soporific math professor. I'd heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected him to fall asleep just like that. Apparently, he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show, great minds come in all forms. Ah, I'm sorry. Isn't it a little warm in here? Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please, introduce yourself, Shirogane. Why can I never remember Shirogane's name?
What is the point? I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be.
Oh, well, I guess that's that.
Hey, that's no good.
But he doesn't want to introduce himself. But we can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse, and we'll all turn into kulaks and dissenters. Well, when you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shirogane?
Shirogane la Belle Sakuya.
It seems this fantail is Shirogane Sakuya. His feathers would make any birdie proud. He's pretty stuck up, but then, transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. Sakuya sits down, glaring daggers at Ryuta and me. I think this little birdie is telling me there's going to be trouble down the line. Lunch already. Today is slipping by so quickly. That reminds me, I've had these books out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly anybody here. Huh? Is someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Or not. A mourning dove stands in a dark corner, staring in my direction. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Did you want something from me? He looked away. Not really. I'm pretty sure it was him I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Are you sure? Yes, I don't want anything with you. It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in. He glances at the desk as if to say, hurry up and return them already. Oh, sorry. They were a little too dense and I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer? He silently returns his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood. I'm Gamer Purblind, a sophomore. What about you? You're... Nageki. Fujishiro. Nageki. Freshman. Fujishiro Nageki, huh? Mourning doves are pretty rare in Japan. Maybe it's just his voice, but he seems kind of sad. Leave me alone. He's reading his book again. Okay, sorry to bother you. I keep meeting depressing people today. Now that I have that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that...
You should have been instructed not to approach me in school.
Come on, Sakuya. What kind of a thing is that to say to your own brother, after all these years?
My brother? You must be joking. You have never once been a brother to me. Please, don't try to talk to me again. I've no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now.
Hey, wait just a... I guess even if we're in the same school now, what's done is done. I hadn't meant to eavesdrop, but I think I had just overheard something juicy. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies' man, Sakazaki Yuya, is Sakuya's brother? I wonder what the story behind that is. Hey! You heard that whole thing, right? Are you a friend of Sakuya's? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to listen in on you. No sweat. I tried to say sexy and suave in front of all you little ladies, but that there wasn't too cool. This fantail pigeon is Sakazaki Yuya, an upperclassman. I've talked to him before. Or I've never talked to him before, but he's famous, or infamous, throughout the school. You're purblind, right? How did you... I know every birdie here. Besides, you're the only human. A single poppy in a field of rye. Did you say you were a friend of Sakuya's? Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all. I'd never have thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Aristocrat wannabe. He is an aristocrat, actually. The genuine article in the flesh. He is? He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, mon ami. Adieu. He really is a noble bird. I've never heard anything like that about Yuya, though. Probably a twisty business. That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone. Yay! Huh? Sir, where's Ryuta? He said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe you should go and see if he's still there. Now that I think about it, Ryuta always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. Excuse me? No birdies here? There's no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's no birdie here. Ryuta? No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around an empty room. Now that I think of it, I haven't been in here much before. Unlike Ryuta, I'm perfectly healthy. Whoa, they've got all kinds of drugs in here. Enthylpar trife? Luciobenzene? What do these even do? Care to find out? Doctor? I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want. No, thank you. This partridge is Iwamine Shu, the school doctor. He's rather creepy in person and has a bad reputation among the student body. Everybody knows that even just talking to him can bring you down with aspergitis, psittacosis, or even worse things. And I never even heard him come in the door. Ninja doctor? God, she was a wonderful character. You don't look like you have a good reason to be in here. Did you need something? I heard Ryuta Kawara from 2-3 was supposed to be here. Him? He's already gone. Oh. Why didn't he come and find me before going home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. Ah, finally out of that den of evil. Ryuta's already gone home. What do I do now? Oh, I never got around to joining a club last year. Maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options. I think there are clubs for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, bird watching. Wasn't there another one? Anyway, I'll start with the track team. I ran in middle school, and it's always funny watching the birds hop around.
It's going alright, thanks, Dragon. We're just getting back into it. Haven't had to make any choices yet. I think their club room is on the ground floor off to the side. A white dove is having a tantrum outside.
Coo, coo. This is no pudding for a man. Coo. Oko-san rejects it. It is a lie, a vicious falsehood.
He's dancing around on a squashed pudding. Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding. This is Oko-san. He doesn't really look it, but supposedly he's a fantail pigeon. I think? Either way, he's hyper.
Ooh, Oko-san has suffered a deception most vile, a wretched betrayal.
Betrayal?
Ooh, Oko-san instructed that pudding be provided for new members. But this is no pudding. Ousted, scorned, betrayed, dragged into the street and shot by those he trusted most.
It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it?
Ooh, ooh, spare the jests, young lady. Oko-san used wing attack.
It's super effective.
Ooh, they'll rue the day they crossed Oko-san. He'll have them flayed, hanged, shot at dawn. He will. Ooh, Oko-san must now train to achieve true pudding. Farewell.
And he's gone. He's a good runner, but what does pudding have to do with the track team? And so ended the first day of my second semester at St. Pigeonations. I think we want to choose the class council today. As you all know, the school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want, you can, but if you don't, then you're free to go home after school.
Ooh, Oko-san has time only for the track team.
That's good. What about you, Shirogane?
A foolish question. I already hold a position here.
Oh, that's right. You became student president when you were admitted. Nepotism, ho! Don't we get to vote? Just coming to school is enough for me. You have to take care of your mother on your own and all. I wonder what I should do. Join the... and library staff, obviously. Well, that's everyone, isn't it? Have fun. Attend. I guess it doesn't matter what you take when you're trying to date a Geki. Mr. Nanaki dozed off as usual, but class was somehow good anyway. I feel smarter already. Math is an elective. What a utopia this school must be. I mean, that's just more math on top of your garden variety math. I'm on receptionist duty today. Better hurry. Boring, as usual. The library here doesn't seem very popular. Not enough books? It's on the 5th floor, though, so at least the view is nice. Sitting here twiddling my thumbs is bad for me. I wish someone would come ask me something. There's no birdie here. I wonder if it would be okay to close early. I wish I could just spread my wings and fly away, but I don't have wings. Planning to jump off the building? The window here is rather good for that, Miss Receptionist. Nageki? When did you... I've been here all along. I never noticed. He's almost as bad as that doctor. You're thinking I have no presence, right? It's okay. I already know that. You certainly seem to like this place. Yes, is that a problem? No, books are nice. They are. Why don't you join the library staff, Nageki? You could read whatever you want. I mean, you can probably read whatever you want anyway, unless there's a restricted section in this library. I already read whatever I want. Touché? You shouldn't slack off, Miss Receptionist. And with that, he takes a book and is gone between the stacks. What a strange bird. Ah, sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow is the class hike. Should I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. I think I'll have some udon and go to sleep. Today is the hike. We've stopped for a break on a hillside. Who should I talk to? Sakuya, he's always good for some laughs.
Unacceptable.
In a temper, as usual.
Why? Why do I have to come to a place like this, and on foot?
It's a hike, Sakuya. You have to walk.
For what purpose? As exercise? Foolishness. Exercise is for peasants.
No, for fun. You're supposed to enjoy the change of scenery. Look over there. Don't we have a nice view? Sakuya looks like he still has something to say, but he reluctantly comes over to me. I think maybe he's acting angrier than he actually is. Sheesh, what a kid. Let's go to gym. It's too hot. I feel like I'm going to have a stroke.
Ooh, it is rehydration time. Oko-san wants to go swimming.
That's not how you rehydrate, Oko-san. Purblind leveled up. Vitality increased by 5. I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports festival season already?
If it were in the fall, it would conflict with the cultural festival, so it's always been in May.
What are you going to do, Ryota?
I haven't decided, but probably the three-legged race. Some birdie has to. Oko-san will handle the marathon. Indeed, he will.
You do have a lot of stamina, Oko-san. What about you, Sakuya?
You can't possibly expect me to run in some race, can you?
It is a sports festival. Is there an event that doesn't involve running? How about being a cheerleader?
The general, in other words. Very well. Leave it to me.
I don't think that's... and the first aid team is always short-handed. Or short-winged. So I'm sure they could help us if any birdie still can't use help if anybody still can't decide. That's all for today. Ryuta's doing the three-legged race, Oko-san's running the marathon, and Sakuya's a cheerleader. Yuya might be running the first aid tent. What should I do? I'll have to think about it. Today is the sports festival. I never made up my mind. What should I do? Oh good, library is an option. May is practically summer already. It's too hot. I think I'll rest in the library. Ah, much better. It's nice that the AC is on, but do we really need it? Nobody's in here today. It's not on. It's you, Nageki. It's you, Miss Gamer. Whoa, he called me by my name. They don't turn the air conditioning on until June. It just feels cold compared to outside. Oh, is that it? It would be a little strange to start spending money to cool a barely used library in May. Anyway, aren't you going to participate in the festival, Nageki? Aren't you? Eep. I don't like it outside, so I stay in here. That's all. I see. Why are you sitting next to me? Do you mind? Not really. Listen, our class president got duped into being a cheerleader, and... sorry. No. Keep going. And so I spent the day telling him about the festival and whatnot, while he read. I don't know how much he was listening to me, but he didn't seem to mind. I think? The first barrier for all students who make it this far, the midterm exam. We're getting them back today. I don't think I did too well. Gamer. Yes. You worked hard. Keep going like that and you'll do just fine. One day you could surpass me. I'd love to see that. I guess I did pretty well after all. And Mr. Naneki seems happy with me too. Yay! Today's a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break. Go to the... Is this choice going to affect the ending? Let me see. Okay, doesn't matter. You again. Are you ill? Not exactly. Then why are you here? I came here to skip class. I wanted to skip class. Get out. Kicked out at the speed of light. I should probably take my school life more seriously. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Maths. I always find myself wondering what the math we learn is good for. And now we can draw a line perpendicular to the... Is this math class or nap time? Purblind leveled up and also got a nap. Today is Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year too. I think I'll go make a wish. Wow, there's lots here already. Any birdie I know? Impossible n'est pas français. Est le bel. Thank you, Mad Glad. A morning conference on 10th. Leave 30 minutes early. Buy another alarm clock. May I wake up on time, Nanaki. Wednesday is garbage day, remember.
Garbage day?
I gotta stop quoting terrible horror movie sequels. What should I wish for? Nice. None of this fallen angel nonsense. I wish to take the reins of power through clever schemes and rule the world from the shadows. Oh, hello, is that you, gamer? Mr. Nanaki, you should be careful out here this late. It could be dangerous for a girl, you know. I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk you to your place? No, thank you. Besides, shouldn't you be flying instead of walking, Mr. Nanaki? I still have some errands to run. Oh, well, don't stay out too late. Wasn't the Keymania 2DX public playtest starting today? Maybe I'll stop by the arcade. I keep meaning to look up whether that's a real game after stream. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend? Music. I've been placed in charge of the timpani today. Last time it was the gong. What am I supposed to be? A musical gorilla? Purblind leveled up. Charisma increased by 5. Hey, Dragon. Thank you so much for coming by, and thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good night. They'll see you streaming tomorrow. We got our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well. Gamer, sir, well done. You've gotten even better. Keep up the good work. Yes, sir. Success. Today is the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long and sometimes it seemed short, but either way, it's summer now. I need to check all the assignment books before I go home. There'll be a lot of students coming in tomorrow. Oh, to borrow their summer reading pretty soon. Today is the closing ceremony, so there are even fewer birds in here than usual. Am I the only one? Well, that just makes my job easier. But I'm probably not alone. I've seen this situation before. Nageki? No reply. Maybe he's not here. Are you here, Nageki? Please be quiet in the library. Hello. You're rather noisy today. Did you want something? Nope, I was just wondering if you were here. Of course, I'm always here. He replies from his corner in a somewhat annoyed tone of voice. Oh, the book he's reading. That's assigned reading this semester. Is it any good? Not really. I'm almost done with it. It forces its safe, ethical viewpoint on the reader, like all assigned reading. The whole concept is inane. Why force everyone to read the same books? It is pretty boring most of the time. What do you like to read? Huh? You volunteered to work here, so you must like books. I was wondering what to read next. So you want me to recommend something? He nods. What about... Night on the Galactic Railroad. That sounds fun. Science fiction. What about Night on the Galactic Railroad? I liked it. Too stereotypical. Oh, sorry. You've already read it, I imagine. Yes. Though, I liked it too. And so I spent the afternoon working in the library, occasionally exchanging a word with Nageki. Time flows slowly by. This sort of thing is nice too. I mean, have we ever seen any evidence that Nageki isn't a ghost confined to the library? It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. A hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life, so maybe I'll go running today. Ah, that was a good run. A true running girl's way to start a vacation. I wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. Where am I? I must have wandered out of my usual stomping ground at this point. Which way did I come from? Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct. The sun's setting. I'd rather not sleep outside. Hey, you. Huh? I don't know you. Where'd you come from? A sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face. Her wing is resting on a motor scooter. It looks a little bit vintage. How cute. I feel a strange pressure. I can tell right away that this sparrow isn't just any birdie. I'm from St. Pigeonations. I was out for a run and got lost. You ran all the way from there? You must be good. It's about a 2-hour drive from here. What? I guess that's why my legs hurt. I wonder if I'll be able to run home again. I like the cut of your jib. Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on. This intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. It's a little small, but we should both fit. I think. Thank you. May I ask your name? Koshiba Azami. I sell takoyaki. Call me Azami. And thank you, Azami. You're a very cautious driver. Carve it into your soul, kid. One accident is all it would take, and that would be the end of both our lives. It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand. There's a far-off look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate I might get home faster by walking. Do you think we'll get there by dawn? Carve it into your soul. The speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers. We're not even going that fast. Following traffic laws is part of my credo. Isn't riding tandem against the law too? Bad rules for humans. Birds are light, so 1 or 2 more doesn't stop the brakes from working. We're fine like this. But I'm not a bird. And so we puffed along at Azami's hyper-cautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost light out. It's still a long time until the semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply to a part-time job since I have the chance. I'll... Forget it. I think I'll wait until I'm in college. That way I can skip lectures to go to work. Slacking off and having fun is more the high schooler thing to do. Whee! Today is the local summer festival. I think I'll go with some birdie. I'll invite Nageki. He needs to get out more. But I don't know his address or phone number. I'd go look in the library if the school weren't already closed. Now that I think about it, I only know him as the depressed freshman who's always in the library. I'd like to learn more about him, though he'd probably never tell me anything I asked. Going out is too much trouble. I think I'll have some udon and go to bed. Oh, we missed the fireworks. Today is my day as receptionist. There's no birdie here, as usual. Maybe I should work on the newspaper. And hey, Hairball, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? You guys should check out Hairball, the feline VTuber, known for his many jokes and for playing DOS games. What's that? Theater rhythm, final bar line. That sounds interesting. I'm glad you're doing well. Oops. Yes, it's a wonderful game. Oh, okay, I thought, yeah. When you say burb, I think that's what everybody knows. Knows what you mean, burbs. Yeah, I feel like I've heard that slang before. No, that's okay. Just because you make typos doesn't mean you can't, stay awake many more hours. I think I've stayed awake many hours after making typos. Does it work? No, we worked on the newspaper. Nageki? Yes? Do you have a minute? What is it? Want to write a book review? I'm working on the library newspaper, and there's a corner open, so I thought... Can you write one yourself? I'm always writing them. We never get submissions, so the book reviews are just turning into our personal soapbox. Perhaps it would be better to remove them from the paper. My thoughts exactly. I'd like to see how you'd write one, though. It doesn't have to be very long, either. I'll write one later. Leave the paper there. Yay! Thank you! I think that's everything for the September issue. Whee! I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. I slept way too late. School starts today, right? I'm gonna be late! Oh, hello, gamer. Sir, I'm so sorry. I overslept. Overslept? My homework. I forgot to bring my homework. Aren't you getting a little bit ahead of yourself, gamer? Huh? What's the number in the top left corner, say? Oh, you're just a little bit early. Wow. Though, since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a bit, gamer? Lend you a hand? I was about to start grading the freshmen's exams, and I thought maybe you could help if you don't have something else. Of course. You have a test in September, so if you want to go and study in the library, I want to... That's what I mean. If I'm helping grade the test, I could give Nageki extra points on his. We'll probably run into him there. The library should be open now. I think I'll go study. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I'm prepared enough for my test. I'd like to study if that's all right. Of course. But work hard, okay? And don't flirt with any mourning doves who may be ghosts. There's already a number of students working in the library. Looks like mostly third years. They've probably all decided on their colleges and careers already. Will I be that frantic this time next year, I wonder? Nageki is here too, leaning against a bookshelf in the far corner. Nageki! Miss Gamer, do you need something? Why are you over here? There are still plenty of seats open. You should sit down. I don't mind standing. You look like you mind. You don't like being near other birds, is that it? He nods. They'll just ignore me anyway, whether or not I go near. Nageki, are you being bullied? He falls silent. If there's something wrong, I'd like to help. Good morning, everyone. I hope you had fun over the summer.
Ooh, Hoko-san is always having fun.
Yup.
What is this fun?
Once summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. I try to stay focused.
Focus, sir, focus!
Second term. Huh? Is that a student ID? Whose ID is it? Someone from 2-2. Not a name I recognize. Should I go find their classroom? They might already have gone home, though. Well, any teacher will do, right? Sir! Sir! Oh! Hello, Purblind. Did you forget to turn in your homework? I found someone's ID card, sir. It's someone from 2-2. I thought I should take it here. Oh? Thank you, Purblind. I can take care of it. Huh? What is it? Nothing, just... You did find this today, right, Gamer? Yes, in the corridor just outside. The student has been absent since the middle of June. How strange. I wonder if our doctor killed them, mutilated their body for experiments, and then stuffed them into the incinerator this morning. Probably not. So then, was the card just lying there all summer? Nobody noticed it? It's awfully clean, though. Shouldn't it at least be dusty? Anyway, I'll take care of it. Thank you, Gamer. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend the math. And I can. Different playthroughs, you see parts of different mysteries. Then you go through the right word and they get solved.
I'd hoped for something a little more interesting from an elective, but this is dull.
I can just barely keep up, even though Mr. Naneki explains everything so clearly. So this is easy for you, Sakuya? Wow!
Are you trying to curry favor with me?
He looks happy, though. Purblind leveled up. Favor increased by 5. Today is the school festival. Our school decided to do a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow, so I have today off. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll go look around. I wonder if Nageki's in the library today. Probably. I think I'll go buy something and hang out with him. Yep, door's open. Nageki? Close it, please. I knew you'd be here. The door, it's loud outside. Oh, sorry. You're staying in here even today? It's almost like this is where you live. Is there something wrong with that? Of course not. You're kind of like a friendly ghost or something. Yes, think it in real life, think it in the game. It's reassuring to know you're here. Anyway, I brought you something. You're planning to stay here all day, right? What did... Cookies? Yup, the bird-watching club was selling bird-shaped cookies. Aren't they cute? Have some. I just love the fact that there's a bird-watching club in this school. Thanks. Hearing him thank me makes me very happy, even if it was in a whisper. He even looks a little happier than usual. There's lots of other stuff, too. The third years are doing a play, and one class put together a god-tier haunted house. I was thinking of looking around a little more. Nageki, want to come with me? No. Oh no, he looks angry. No, thank you. Go ahead if you want. Well, all right. Sorry, I didn't mean to try and drag you out of here. I think he might actually live in here. Now that I think about it, I've never seen him anywhere else. Maybe he comes straight here as soon as he gets to school. Midterms are right around the corner. I've got too excited for the festival and I didn't study at all. I'll have to study at... Huh? Where's my history textbook? It's not on my desk. Oh, I was reading in the library during lunch, so maybe it's still there. I'll go look. Sir. Welcome back, gamer. Where are you going? I think I left something in the library. Do you know if the door's still open? Somebody brought the key to the staff room a few minutes ago, so I think it's locked now. I'll go there first then. Thank you, sir. I was sitting over there. Here it is. Yay! Oh! Somebody's written on the page I left open. The Congress dances, but does not progress. Well, that's funny. But don't write on other people's books. Don't leave books lying around with their pages open to the four winds. Nageki? What? Why are you surprised? I hadn't thought you'd still be here. Why not? The door was locked. Don't tell me they locked you in. That would be terrible. It was. I hadn't realized. I don't know, being locked into the library, all those books. Well, if it was an accident, then it's all right. Maybe? Geez, you're supposed to make sure there's nobody left inside before you lock the door. Anyway, I need to lock the door again. I should... Yeah, I assume go home with Nageki. Hey Nageki, let's go home together. No, thank you. He didn't even pause to think about it. Where do you live? I'll walk you. I'm fine, really. Don't worry about me. You always get mad when I suggest you go outside. Don't jump too. If I could, I'd... What? Don't worry about it. I'll lock the door, so just leave the key here. He's already reading again. I think I'm annoying him. My grades aren't looking very good. I need to work harder to recover before finals. And so I sat studying in the library, while one by one the other students filed out to go home. When I look up, I'm alone. Or not. My, how unusual. I think this is the first time you sat down next to me, Nageki. I want to talk to you. You're nothing but surprises today. I'll leave you alone if you're busy. No, talk away. I was shocked when you first came in and talked to me, Miss Gamer. You're the only one who didn't ignore me. No one but you has ever talked to me. That's why this is the only place for me. That's terrible. Nageki, that's awful. Which class are you in? I'll talk to our teacher. I'm not done talking yet. Sorry. Go on. You think I'm being bullied, right? I thought that too. You're not? I don't think so, no. Being bullied might be better than this. Better than this? Then what is he? I'm not sure yet, though. When you talk to me, I remember things. Sometimes. But it's still not enough. I don't understand. What do you mean? Miss Gamer, I think I'm... Gamer, you're here late. Sir, the school's already starting to close for the night. It's good to study, but working too hard on your own for too long can backfire on you. Lock the door and head home soon, okay? On my own? Sir, what are you talking about? I'm not a... Huh? Nageki is gone. He was here just a moment ago. Where'd he go? Did he leap out the window and go home ninja style? We get our finals back today. Between midterms and practice exams, this whole semester has been nothing but tests. Gamer! Sir! You ranked top of the year this time. Well done.
What?
She beat you by 2 points, Shirogane. Oh well. I think we just made an enemy for life. Sakuya's glaring daggers at me again. How nostalgic. Anyway, my hard work paid off. Yippee! Closing time already. I don't really have any reason to be here again until the semester starts up. Oh no, it's snowing. It was clear when I left. Crossing the wilderness to get to my house in a blizzard, I'd be risking my life. You're still here. Nageki. A book under his arm, the same as always. I do wonder about last time, but if he wants to talk, then I'll talk. If he wants to talk, then he'll talk to me. For now, I won't bring it up. I was about to go home, but... Snow. I guess I'll have to wait until it stops. He makes a noise of agreement and sits down next to me with his book. He's been a little distant lately, but maybe he's warming up to me in his own way. Is that Silent Night? Yeah. What are you reading? Dickens' A Christmas Carol. Oh, it's Christmas Eve today, isn't it? Yeah. Please keep quiet in the library. Sorry. I completely forgot. I guess this makes it a white Christmas. More like a whiteout Christmas, if you ask me. A liquid paper Christmas, even. Looks like you're almost finished. Yup, I got to the part where Tiny Tim dies, and Scrooge sees his own grave. That sounds like a depressing story. You haven't read it, even though you work here? I'm Buddhist, so Christmas stuff has never been... Tim's a boy born weak, who dies young. The protagonist, Scrooge, sees that will happen, and tries to prevent it. Time travel? I thought it was a classic, but it sounds kind of science fiction-y. I can see that. It's not really the focus of the book, though. I'd like to see the future. It would be nice being able to avoid getting into trouble. I wouldn't like it. No? The future is what it is. It is what it is, and that's all there is to it. And so we enjoyed the present point of time along which we flowed. This is a nice way to spend Christmas, I think. The sun, its majestic brilliance sweeps across the land, lighting it into incandescent glory. It's the first day of the new year. Looks like I'm still alive to enjoy it. It's a little cold out, but it's calm and the sun is warm. I think I'll go visit the shrine. I'm alive, but for how long? There are lots of birds here already. Must be nice to have warm winter plumage. Maybe I should borrow some from some birdie. I think I'll buy an amulet and go home. Purblind. Huh? Happy New Year. Here's to many happy returns, right? What are you doing, Ryuta? Exactly what it looks like. I'm working here today and tomorrow. Oh, it looks good on you. You came here to buy an amulet, right? Which one would you like? I'd like one for... fulfillment in school. Here you go. Thanks, Ryuta. Are you here all day today? Yup, the first day's always busy. Oh, well, I was going to ask if you wanted to get lunch together, but... Sorry, Purblind. Maybe some other time? But since you're here, why not go get a fortune? They're next to the main building over there. Okay, thanks. See you, Ryuta. Mr. Nanaki, Happy New Year. Oh, hello, gamer. Happy New Year. Did you get a fortune, sir? Yes, unfortunately, I seem to have drawn the chicken of ill omen. Why don't you take one? I will. Which one should I take? This one. Silky Blessing. Good, you got a better one than I did. I think this will be a good year for you, gamer. Thank you, sir. Happy New Year, everyone. I hope you all had good vacations. I hibernated. What a shocker. You're still hibernating. Sir, wake up! Oh, I've said this before, but your junior year will be over before you know it. Let's enjoy this time while it lasts. There's nothing special this semester, nothing to worry about. Third term. It's still light out, so maybe I'll go somewhere before I head home. Whee! Oh, tomorrow's Legumentine's. I think I'll buy some beans. Today, Legumentine's is a holiday where you give beans to the boy you like, but apparently it used to involve throwing them at pigeons. Disgraceful. I mean, I don't know, maybe the pigeons like the beans. Good evening, here for beans. Yes, is there a kind that you think is particularly good? This year's trend is towards these bean medleys for racers, but they are a little pricey. It's hard to say without knowing the bird in question, really. That's true. And sometimes the cheap ramen tastes better than the expensive stuff. I think I'll buy... country millet. I'll take these. Thank you, miss. Here you are. Today is the day. The preparations are complete. Time to give the beans to that special sunbirdie. Almost empty. That was my mouse pad. Not mouse pad, wrist pad. And unsurprisingly, the heating doesn't work well here, so the winter cold will stick around well through February. The pervading chill has earned the library the dubious honor of being one of the school's least popular places in the winter. The few students here are huddled around the heater, so Nageki should be... There you are, Nageki. Sitting in a frigid corner far from the meager effect of the heater, as expected. Please be quiet in the library. Oh, can you somehow forgive my dreadful sin? It's cold in here. Are you okay, Nageki? I am fine. Don't mind me, Miss Gamer. Feel free to go sit by the heater if you're cold. Nope, I'm fine. My house doesn't have a heater at all. Anyway, I have something to give you. It's legumentines, you know. Here, foxtail millet. For me? Yup, you're supposed to give beans to the most important bird in your life today. Do you want them? Yes. Thank you. He looks happier than usual. Or is it my imagination? I often ate these when I was younger. This brings back memories. Thank you, Miss Gamer. You're welcome, Nageki. Lots of requested books are going to come in today. I'll have to work through lunch. Sorting all of these takes forever. I think I'll just have the encyclopedias to do before I'm done. Huh? There's a note on the help desk counter. Miss Gamer, be here after the other students have all left. Fujishiro Nageki. It reads like a challenge to a samurai duel. How fitting. I think this is the first time he's approached me. I wonder what it's all about. Nageki, are you here? Nageki? Here. Nageki. Hello, Miss Gamer. You startled me. How long have you been standing there? From the very beginning. So what did you need? I want to talk with you, Miss Gamer. Talk with me? Continue our conversation. We were talking about bullying, I think. Okay, I'm all ears, Nageki. I'm not sure where to start. I've noticed a lot since we last spoke together. Miss Gamer? Let's go outside. What? But he hates going outside. Come on. He stands up and walks over to the door. I follow, agitated. You first. Okay. Why does he want to go out all of a sudden? I should be happy, but... Huh? Well, what's wrong? You said you wanted to come out here. He stands in the doorway, pushing against open air. What are you doing? Mime? Watch. He walks back a little ways into the library, and then... runs forward, crashing into the air. Nageki, what? Thud. Huh? He bounces off the invisible wall and falls back into the library. That's too good to be a mime act. As I thought, I can't leave. What? I can't leave this room. I wake up in this library. After a while, I lose consciousness and wake up here again. And so it repeats. I said I'd come to understand the truth by talking to you, Miss Gamer. You've probably noticed, too, why no one else talks to me. That's because they can't see you. I'm the only one who can see you? Probably. I forgot why I was here, how I came to be stuck in this place. I've been alone here for years, with no one to talk to. For years? My sense of time has broken. I cannot feel or remember its passage. I've seen at least 5 school festivals go by, but then you came and talked to me. I had had no partner but myself for so long, and suddenly you wouldn't leave me alone. As I talked to you, I finally remembered why I can't leave. Huh? I killed myself in this room. Oh wow. And so, here I stay. My clock broke here, its hands turning meaninglessly, each day the same as the last. Alone, forever. No one is bullying me, or ignoring me. I'm not here to begin with. I have no regrets. It was my choice to end my life here, after all. But I think I will miss you, Miss Gamer. If I wasn't like this, I would have liked to talk to you more, for longer. Nageki. I wrap my arms around him. I can feel him softly, but he's cold. At first, sitting here alone was painful, but I grew numb over time, ceased to feel pain. That feeling that I thought I had lost came back because of you. I'll talk to you enough to make up for everyone else, Nageki. Maybe one day you'll be able to leave. No. Why not? As I talked to you, I changed. I didn't notice until just recently. When you told me about this school, I was probably trying to take back the time I was never able to spend here. I never asked you to, but you relentlessly told me everything that was going on here. I already feel like I've spent a full year at this school, and now it's over. I think the clock's hands are going to stop soon. Oh wow, he's getting fainter. Nageki? His head is right next to mine, but his voice sounds muffled and distant. When I look down, his feet are already disappearing. Nageki, wait! We've never talked like this before. I don't want this to be the last time. Don't cry, Miss Gamer. I'm already long gone. there's no one here to mourn. But there's just one thing I need to tell you before I go. The thing that I noticed. The secret that stopped my clock. No, don't say it, Nageki. As I filled up, I grew closer to disappearing. You're the one who made me disappear, Miss Gamer. I can't stop it now. But I still have so many things to tell you. You've already given me more than enough. I'm satisfied. The secret. Thank you. I love you. Hey, Dame Karen, welcome in. Well, that was sad. Poor Nagaki. And he's not trapped in the library forever now. No, I was half joking when I said I thought he might be a ghost. Henge number 4. Dream's End. I wonder how many endings there are. Oh wow, that's a lot more endings than I thought. It's gonna take us years to get them all. And I'm not complaining about that. I don't know, maybe I should play more of this, rather than just trying to go for 2 endings every year. I don't know. Be a fun tradition. And with that, I should wrap up. It is... Oh hey, 2 a.m. Fancy meeting you. But how are you doing, Dame Karen? You came in right at the very end. And we survived this round, which is a improvement over certain other playthroughs of that game. Oh, that's a classic. Oh yeah, it is late. On the bright side, it's a holiday weekend, so I don't have work tomorrow. On the less bright side, I got work to take home and do over the weekend. And I haven't really done that much of it. Have I started? That point is up for debate. Exactly, Dame Karen. It's this time. Oh, thank you, Stock. Yes, we, didn't get murdered this time. But, hey, Slim Fat, welcome in. Good to see you there. How are you tonight? But, I'm in the film industry, Dame Karen. We don't play by the rules. Sometimes I wish we did. You know, work on a weekend? Yeah. It's the same principle as getting homework in school. You just get paid for it. If only you got paid for homework in school. But no, this time we found out that the character we were romancing was already dead and was basically just a ghost. And the minute he began to remember and experience more through us, he faded away. Well, that's good, Slim Fat. It's about 2 a.m. where I am. I'm on the East Coast, so getting rather late. Yeah, that was a really emotional ending. That's what's great about this game. Some endings are sad, some are sweet, some are hilarious, and some are horrifying. You never know what you're going to get. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how they're going to top the Oko-san ending and the Dr. Shu ending. Both of which were amazing in their own ways. But this was really well written. We had a redemption for Love Song of the Day, which is perfect to celebrate Valentine's Day. I try and do some kind of comic love song each year. Last year I did Buzzard Love, I remember, which was perfect for a game about birds. So you guys probably know that old children's song, Down by the Station? Well, this is a slightly longer version of it. There was a pop song from the 60s, I believe, done by the Four Preps, perhaps better known for their song Letter to the Beatles. Down by the Station. Down by the station, early in the morning, met a little girl about as cute as she could be. I turned on my charms and told her that I loved her, said that she would always be the only one for me. She'd always be my number one girl, never be no number 2 nor 3. Down by the malt shop shortly thereafter, met another girl about as cute as she could be. I looked for number 1, and when I didn't see her, told number 2 she was the only girl for me. Went to the drugstore, nearly lost my life. There I saw my little girlfriends 1 and 2 standing there together. I knew I was in trouble, but I'm a clever fella, so I know what to do. I went on down by the station early in the morning. I was through with women just as cute as they could be, but then I saw another girl, looking kinda pretty. Said I'm through with 1 and 2, I love you number 3. I said I love you number 3. Here's what she said to me. Just head on down by the station early in the morning. Hop yourself a trolley car that runs into the sea. I want a love that's true, sir, not a love like you, sir. You were not true to 1 and 2, you won't be true to me. Down by the station early in the morning, see the little puffer billies all in a row. See the station master chat with Nigel Danvers. Puff, puff, peep, peep, off we go. Down by the station early in the morning, listen to the hissing of the old Big Jack. See the diamond stoker warming up the smoker. Puff, puff, peep, peep, clear the track. And that was Down by the Station by the Four Preps, your love song of the day for 2023. Hey, thank you, Matt Glad. I always liked that one when it came on the oldie station. Can't say I think much of the singer.
Yeah, a little dark. Not too dark, I mean. The singer was kind of a jerk and got what he deserved. When everybody figured out that he was not particularly a nice person. Thank you, Stock. Thank you, Slim Fat. Just, yeah. It's just the moral of the story is, don't be a playboy. It's not nice. I mean, I feel like that's a moral that everybody should already know, but it's nice to have it in musical form. Yeah, see, it's 1960s pop songs teaching us life lessons. It was very, very informative. Probably helped shape the youth of the day. Well, we got another ending tonight, and we got two endings. One in HATOFUL Boyfriend, one in Delaware St. John 3. So, I think I'll be wrapping up. Would like to stay and chat, but it is so late, and I don't know, maybe I should try and do a little bit of reading before I go to bed. I never know about that. I don't think the song actually went so far as to imply that someone would get pushed in front of a train. It's more, when you said jump on a trolley car that goes in the tree. See, it's more like saying to somebody, oh, go jump off a bridge, why don't you, old thing? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. But also the original song, the poor prep song, like they didn't, shoot. So I added part of the original song back into the end of the pop song, and now that I'm thinking about it, I can see where it did imply that. I wasn't thinking about that. There's no, in the song it just repeats, the puff, like down by the station, and puff Billy's all in a row, puff puff peep peep, off we go, that part over and over and fades out. I thought the original song, I don't know if it was originally just a children's song and then in the 40s they wrote more verses to it, or if that was its first incarnation where it had the more verses. I don't know. Never researched the history. And we have a redemption for eat a slice of a thing we don't slice. Which, what can that be? And there are lots of things we don't slice. Our fingers, tree branches, eggs. No, you can slice eggs once they're hard-boiled. But, porridge. We don't slice porridge, do we? You know what else we don't slice? Cookies. Okay, point taken, Matt Glad. We do slice tree branches, technically, but you don't slice them up into small pieces and then put them in a bowl and microwave them for 90 seconds and then sprinkle some lemon juice on them and eat them like a salad. Oh yeah, I guess paper is slices of tree, more or less. But you know what else we don't slice? Cookies. Unless, of course, you happen to have a roommate who will sometimes throw 2 pounds of cookie dough in a cast iron skillet and make one cookie. See, slices of cookie. Oh, quite good. My compliments to the chef. Oh yeah, sorry, that's the danger with these food and drink redemptions. Sometimes they make everybody else want to eat stuff. I don't know. I just have food and drink redemptions because it's like something I can do. Isn't too difficult to eat things. Yeah, unified cookie monstrosity. It's good enough for me. I managed to make Cookie Monster sound scary. Welcome to Monster Beast Theater. This your host, Alistair Cookie.
Still remember some things from when I was a child. Did Tom Waits make Cookie Monster scary?
Oh, sticks and stones, Skate Monster.
Oh wait, that's not Cookie Monster. Is that a Cookie Monster emote? Oh, nice. I was amazed by the different interesting emotes that people have. Oh, that was Evan. Yeah, that's Evan who Q. Right. It was quite popular amongst the theater students I knew a while back. I never heard a couple of songs from it. I always thought I'd see the entire movie at some point. Right, Rush Pirate. I also saw there was a really good music video of that used sprites from World of Warcraft. It was a female Tauren singing it. I had friends who played World of Warcraft. Yeah, that was fun. Back in the early days of YouTube. And I was like, yeah, part of that thing is wild is it's being sung by a cow in a dress. And they're like, female Tauren, if you don't mind. I will have to listen to some Tom Waits after this. See if I can hear the similarity. Speaking of cookies, I saw a really funny fake trailer somebody made years ago, where it was like V for Vendetta, but it was C for cookie. The Cookie Monster was V. I should watch that again. And Oscar the Grouch was the leader and was saying, I want everybody to know that a cookie is a sometimes food. Oh. World of Warcraft. Can't touch this. I haven't seen that. There's also one that I remember was pretty good, which was a mage singing about why he had to wear a dress. God, I haven't seen that in years. Oh yeah, Schadenfreude. I remember people playing that on laptops in theater late at night. We were stuck there doing our design projects. God, that was a class. Yeah, Sesame Street did do some great parodies. Like, obviously I haven't watched it in years, but Serial Girl, a parody of Material Girl, that was funny. And yeah, and then just some random good songs. I never watched it regularly, but when I was a kid, I would sometimes have this one called, oh shit, I never disabled that reward after my streamiversary and birthday. I gotta do that. Thank you for reading that, Matt Glad. There was this one that was like a claymation segment on Sesame Street with basically a ball with lips called Cecile. She had a great song. Oh yes, please do, Dame Karen. I want to hear that.
Let's see now. Lethal Enforcers 2. Oh yeah, that was one of those games I played on real hardware. But I didn't play it on console. I played it on an upright arcade machine. How did I get that? Long story, but it's in my dining room. And then, the visual quality was terrible when I was playing it though. It's almost like I took a 12-year-old webcam, pointed it at the screen of an arcade machine running off a CRT and said, hey, it's a game. And then we shot our way through a bunch of bandits and didn't have to put in any quarters because we would have spent $30. And then I spilled my beer on the arcade machine and I killed some civilians and wait, is that an Indian shaman rising up skeletons? Well, there's a giant space free from nowhere trope right here. And that was Lethal Enforcers 2. When am I gonna play Lethal Enforcers 3? Maybe once I get it. Thank you, Matt Glad. Lethal Enforcers 2 isn't a bad game, but it's not my favorite. I mean, I think they really dialed up the difficulty on. Of course, I hardly ever played Lethal. I might have played Lethal Enforcers 1 once in the arcade when I was like 7 or 8, maybe 9, and then I just played the Genesis port. Yeah, but man, I swear it's impossible to 1cc that game. I mean, your finger would be sore afterwards. Human fingers weren't meant to do some things quite that quickly, or quite that frequently. And, I don't know, maybe 10cc the game. Oh yeah, I've played that, Matt Glad. I agree. Yeah, I always wanted to get it for... The PC one is notoriously hard to get working on modern Windows, so I went with the PS1 version. And I think Die Hard 2 is the best game on that trilogy, because 3 is just really difficult, and I don't know, 1's alright. It's kind of long and not that special, but the rail shooter one is fun. And one of these days I'm going to get Die Hard Trilogy 2 and stream that. Because I played the demo for that, and that was quite fun. Yeah, maybe I'll stream all the Die Hard games someday. I know there was a Saturn port of Die Hard Arcade, which I got to play at the local arcade. The other thing, eating slices of cookie, it breaks apart and you run the risk of making a huge mess. Good thing I'm using a plate. Okay, that's enough cookie. Yeah, but thank you for the redemptions. Yeah, I would to play more rail shooters sometime soon. Oh. I did say that I would try and do one with Panzer Dragoon at some point. Is it here? Yeah, where I showed the new one and the old one. Just to prove I was telling the truth, I do have the old Panzer Dragoon for PC, and I did buy the remake on GOG. This one doesn't... Yeah, looks like it'll take some doing to get running on modern Windows, but maybe one of these days. I mean, hopefully that's why I brought it back with me. Oh yeah, I haven't told you guys what's coming up soon. So I'm hoping that I'll finish my work timely tomorrow and then can spend a few hours. Like, I've got my new PC put together and it works. I just need to make sure it gets a good enough internet signal here, and then I have to, install programs and try and transfer OBS with all the settings intact over there. No, I'm going to try and do that tomorrow, and if that goes well, then I'll be streaming from my new PC on Wednesday. I hope so. I mean, it's been lasting too long, and yeah, I just gotta get stuff done. No, Dame Karen, that comes next. This is the one that I bought from a friend. It's from last year. Like, he kind of makes budget gaming PCs, and it should be a little better than my laptop. It's like from 2015, but he put a better GPU in it and stuff. Extra RAM, I think. So
So then I'll be able, hopefully, to run some stuff that my laptop was having trouble with. And it also just won't be as loud and hot sometimes, and, hook up to a big monitor and have a real keyboard. But then at some point, in the next couple months, I gotta figure out how to hook the computer I won from Nate up to, like, the right type of monitor, and then, before I think I'll need a capture card before I stream from it. I gotta research that. I gotta do about 30 different things. Yeah. But I'm really excited to have that, and it's gonna be so much fun when I do have it up, and then should be able to use that to play some things that really wouldn't work on modern Windows. Like some of these incorrigible games. Looking at you, Snoopy versus the Red Baron. Hey, maybe it'll play Ghost Pirates of Voodoo Island. Yeah, but on the other hand, maybe it'll play you shutting the fuck up, Airplane Line. We're not playing that game. Unless chat really wanted it. But did anybody ever really want Ghost Pirates of Voodoo Island? I kind of feel like we would have just rather had more Monkey Island. So, hopefully then I'll end to christen the new PC. I will... Oh! Yeah, well, I've got them. I unboxed it, Usually it was like several Sundays ago when we played... That was when we started Delaware St. John 3, which we finished tonight. So I'll have the unboxing of that up on YouTube. It was that was a lot of fun. And so I'm hopefully going to start playing Doom, because I want to play through the entire Doom series this year. Yeah, I think it was 4 weeks ago, right? Because this is 3 weeks of this and 1 week of Broforce since then. Broforce. But my plan is to try and start. Well, I guess I'll do Ultimate Doom on starting at Wednesday. Maybe do an episode per night, depending on how hard the episodes 2 through 4 are. And then I'll play Doom 2, Doom 3, which I got a copy of. Shit. But it doesn't have the expansion pack. I gotta buy the expansion pack, which I've never played before. And then the remake of Doom. And I don't know if I'll mess around with the master levels or final Doom. Probably not. Such a thing as too much Doom. And then we'll have Short Horror Saturday. I'll play something. Hopefully with a little less tastefully erotic light bondage than certain games I could mention. Beware of itch. There are things on itch. And then Sunday, I intend to finally start the Blackwell series, which consists of 5 point-and-click adventures and is supposed to be really good. And if the new PC isn't working out, because I would rather play Doom on the new PC, because, this laptop has a cramped keyboard. It's hard to play with these small arrow keys. Especially since, I grew up playing Doom. I mean, not until I was like 12, but on a full-size keyboard. But if that doesn't work out and we don't have that working, or it's not getting good enough internet, or whatever, then I'll find probably some one-off game to play for Wednesday. Maybe the second, what's it called? Rage on the Streets game. I was intending to play that at some point. Yeah, exactly. The horror came in a different form in that ghost castle. Though, to be fair, there were plenty of ghosts and a castle and ghostly witches. The weird horror games we end up playing. Yeah, maybe I'll write to the developers of Delaware St. John and be like, bro, it's been 10 years since you announced the 4th game. Can you just, make it and be done so I can stream it? And then they'll probably be like, would you like to finance the development of it? And I'll be like, yeah, let's circle back on this in another decade. Good talk, bro. Yeah. Apparently it takes money to make games. Who knew? I mean, it also takes money to make cars. It takes money to make most things. Souffle, for instance. Damn it, now I want souffle. I should probably find somebody to raid. So I can either do a little more reading before I go to bed, or tell myself that I should, and then lurk on people's streams for a half hour or so and then go to bed. And then not sleep. I like to have my evening planned out pretty well. Up to a point. See. It's been a while since we raided him, hasn't it? Oh, she's playing Dead Space. Haven't raided them in a while. Oh wait, Hell of Ditties is online. We never get to raid Hell of Ditties. She's in England and usually is streaming a lot later. Or earlier, depending on how one looks at it. And she's playing more of her Red Dead Redemption 2 mod. That'll be nice. She came in here earlier when we were playing HATOFUL Boyfriend. Am I spelling that right? Yes. No. Yes. Yeah. Well, thank you guys so much for coming in tonight. And for sticking with me through 2 games. Quite different. And quite fun. And whether you're chatting or lurking, I appreciate your being here. And yeah, and thanks for all the redemptions as well. And yeah, and everything. And just to remind you guys, you can find me on Twitter and MySpace, where I post stream announcements and random thoughts. And I have a channel in the Retrosexuals Discord, which I almost never use. And you can find VODs of my past streams on YouTube. Oh, right, and thank you guys for completing the community challenge. Shoot, I forgot about that. Last night. So maybe I'll do that on Wednesday. When we start with the new PC, I will also scoff a sack of spicy shredded cephalopod. I think. So I hope you guys have a good night and don't run into any giant clown-headed hunters or ghostly library mourning doves or partridge scientists. But I'll see you guys Wednesday, hopefully for some Doom, say hi to Hell of Ditties, get some nice rest tonight.